stop until that person. Greetings, fellow inhabitants, to all the guests I bid you welcome to the island of randomness. I'm CGL1130. I am the Lord of the Island, and welcome to our start of our 5-day weekend stream. We're only going to be doing, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Maybe we'll do Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. We shall see how it goes. Anyways, as I was going to say, you could see there's a lot of, going on. A lot of my, face is, like, even when I cover it, I think still it's not enough. I don't think it's enough, at least. Still, yeah, I still don't think it's enough of it. And I know I look, pale in comparison. And my freaking, so I'll say this, right? Oh dear. Hang on a minute. That's interesting. There we go. So my chair keeps falling down. I know. Don't worry about it. Because what I'm doing right now is I'm looking through my browsing history throughout this, and I'm looking through, you see, Western Digital, you see jeans, cases, motherboards, audio interfaces, Japanese candies, Teddy Ruxpin, printer stuff, microphones, cameras, again, ring lights, desks, books, cleaning kits, video games, gift cards, vacuum cleaners. You can see that I've had some, I was like, okay, that's a 43 inch. See if I could get a specific 39 inch. Yeah. It's a shorter one, but it's noticeable. Yeah, it's noticeable. So I'm going for 39 inch for the desk, because it's small enough to where I can actually properly align myself with the desk and not have to worry about other stuff. But in order for me to actually get it here and get it going, I got a lot of work to do. And by a lot of work to do, I legitimately mean I have a lot of work to do. So I'm going to go over to not properties. I'm going to go over to filters, remove the chroma key and the crop pad, because I'll show you. I'll legitimately show you. This is kind of my room. This is the room in which I'm cleaning, and you can see there's progress made. You can see that there's progress made. The floor is actually, at least right around here, is cleaner than anyone would expect. I'm gonna put those back in the garage, and oh shoot, hang on, my Discord. I think someone in my Discord wants to. Nope, it's all good. But as I was saying, I mean, I have legitimate progress going on. I still have a lot of work to do around here. You can't see it, but I can. I still have a lot of work to do here. I still have some trash that's bigger for the vacuum cleaner to take out and stuff like that. And it's a pain in the rear. And right now, as it's getting warmer, there's no air conditioning going through to this room. So I'm having to rely on these two Lasco fans, right? I'm having to rely on these two Lasco fans to keep me cool. And it's a pain in the rear. I mean, you could see it here in the Vaporwave. There's going to be a chat right around here. You could see it. But like I said, here's a better view of what I'm dealing with right now. Like, there's still a lot of work to do. You can see the light over here and how I have to deal with that, and you can see, like, there's a lot of stuff that I have to work on here. For example, there. Now I still have to put this somewhere, and it still smells fresh. And I still have, like, all these cups here. I still even have this here, and I got, like, various cups right over here, and glasses and stuff like that. I have a lot of work to do. And yeah, you could definitely see that this work is sorely needed. So we'll get to it eventually. We will get to it. But for now, we gotta deal with the hand that we've been dealt, and we gotta actually start our work. We gotta start our work. And I'm also thinking, hang on, blackout curtains. This may seem like a dumb idea, but I need some blackout curtains. Pretty cheap, actually, which is very interesting. I may have to take some measurements of these windows, however. And it's going to be for... May only have to do it for one. Just so that at least I have some light. You know, not a lot of light, but some light. But yeah, no. Blackout curtains, if you're dealing with the winter, it'll keep the room really cool. I don't have to use a heater or anything like that. I could just... I have my PC. That's my heater. No, but in all honesty though, like, with this desk, it's got enough space to where I could actually be like, because I feel weird being at a corner of the room instead of facing the wall. You know, where I could actually face, like, for example, I could face this and have no issue with it, but I still have like a huge deal of this covering, ow, you know, I still have to deal with that. And like, what I could do is I can, well, no, because that won't work, see? So that's why I kind of have it here for temporary reasons, so that the green screen at least works. But yeah, no, this is like $100 for a 40-inch. It says see all buying options, which is weird. Oh, Yanbao Home. That sounds Chinese. This one you could get at a pretty decent price at $60. Yeah, and it's from Minosis. Let me see something. Yeah, they're a very, hopefully reputable... Yeah, they're in California. Okay. They're a very reputable seller, but... Anyways, like you could see, I could put my PC either right here or right here. I could just remove the second shelf. Hello, CJ. I'm not staying on, but I saw you and I wanted to jump in and say hello, see how you doing. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for checking in on me, Gaming Granny. Pretty much, I have a 5-day weekend from work, so pretty much I'm just gonna be taking this opportunity to do some streams. Yeah, thank you. And while I'm doing these streams, I'm gonna be discussing some future plans. For example, I kind of showed how I was making some progress on this in the studio. Tomorrow, I'll be doing another stream tomorrow, probably around 5 o'clock. Same time. So, allergies. That's lovely. Spring is lovely. So yeah, I'm gonna be pretty consistent throughout tomorrow. But Monday might be different. I might be like 1 or 2 o'clock afternoon Eastern Standard Time stream. But yeah, no, I'm like looking at blackout curtains. I'm looking at other things and like key lights and stuff like that. And I was kind of showing this desk here, and I'm probably gonna put it into my wish list. Wish list. There we go. It's very cool. I love that desk. Yeah, and I don't want to face the corner anymore. I kind of want to face the wall. There's a specific reason kind of why I want to do that now, is because I want to straighten out my green screen. I want to get a blackout curtain so that there's no light entering, so that I could get the key light. I want to make some well-needed upgrades to this room. And like it's been since 2020, oh gosh, it's probably 2021 or so where I have gotten this green screen. It was either 2021 or 2020 specifically. I cannot remember. Goodness gracious. Your channel, videos. There's a CJ's mailbox. Yeah, here we go. Season 3 debut, 2021. So I was right. What was it? 2020? No, it was 2020. Holy crap! It's almost 5 years ago. You know, it's funny. May 22nd, 2020. On that date this year will mark the 5th anniversary of when I got that green screen thing. Yeah, 5 years. But it's also the date of Epic Universe's opening, which is very interesting. And you could see from this video, you could see the camera was somewhere else, and I think I did get 2 monitors. It's just that it was very different. I can't exactly remember where I had the camera. Oh no, that's right. I had the camera like right where the microphone is. I had the camera where the microphone is, in a tripod, and I had some issues with that for some weird reason. I don't know why. So you could see, like, I'm making progress into like moving the camera and stuff like that. This is like last year, so trust me, I don't plan this stuff. This is a YouTube channel that's about as old as YouTube itself, almost. About 16 years ago. It's not really my oldest video, it's my oldest public video from 16 years ago. You can see, jeez, this was my old room. You could see, holy crap, you could see, I'm just a silhouette. There's barely any light. I'll be back tomorrow. I have to finish things up, and I wanted to come in and say hello, but have a really good day. Thank you. You take it easy, okay? You take it easy yourself, alright? Holy crap, though. Jeez. This is history. I mean, I'll say this is history. Because, like, I slowed down footage of this. I slowed down footage of the actual, like, oh my gosh, it's fun. It's funny. Slower speed, X2, so, I mean, oh, it's, wow. $133. Oh, what happened at 133? I'm curious. Here, hang on. Let's figure out what he said at 133.
Who says you have a choice?
Oh, that's what happened. It was the friggin'. Oh, that was funny. It was the thwomp. Anyways, But yeah, I was thinking of getting a blackout curtain specifically only for one of the windows because I have two windows, but I'm only thinking of getting it for one. Um, and I'll show you here real quickly. Go over to Vaporwave. And again, I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the prop pad and chroma key. And I'll show you guys. I'll show you guys here. Um, it's bright. It is very bright. And I'm gonna have to do the white balance real quick. Properties, configure video, white balance, apply. I think. No. Hang on. Is it gain that I have to auto? Okay, you can see now kind of what I mean. Plus, I still have work to do right around this corner. And I still have a lot of panels to fix up and stuff like that. It's a pain in the ass. It really is. Um, yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to figure it out. Yeah. Exposure. Yeah, exposure kind of helps out a little bit in that field, but not too much, you know what I mean? Um, Other than that, yeah, filters. Back to filters, chroma key, there we go. And you can see there is a little bit of artifacting now, which I think is because of the game, but we'll see. Close. Filters, chroma key. Okay. You can see the white balance is trying to, it's either the white balance or the gain. Hang on a minute. Properties, configure video. It might be the white balance. I don't know. Oh, that's much better. Hold up. Hold up. That's actually much better. Hold up. The white adjusting the white balance a little bit helps. That's actually good. Hold up. That's actually really good. Hold up. I never expected that. Oh, hold up. There we go. Yeah, it looks somewhat better. At least somewhat. Uh-oh. I don't know if you could see it, but I'm lowering. Yeah, I'm having an issue with my chair. Yeah. So that means... Like, I want to get a gaming chair, but I know that office chairs are kind of like a better solution. But they're so expensive. And don't get me wrong, this Noble chair has lasted me quite a while, but I kind of broke it a long time ago, and I'm like, do I really want to deal with it and all that kind of stuff? Do I really want to deal with it? Noble chairs. I think they still are. Yeah, they're still around, which is interesting. Necessary. Just preferences. Okay. Um. Oh, geez. I should have done a mid selection, but whatever. Oh yeah. Ignore the message because we're shopping USA. There's the Legends series, the Hero series. I have no idea what series we have. It's possible we may have the... It's possible we may have the Hero series, actually. Hold up. No. Might be... Might be the Epic series. Hang on. Yeah, it's the Epic series. Yeah, I had to look it up, and I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, cause yeah, it's definitely from the Epic series of stuff. It's like $500 though for this chair though. Probably even more expensive. Yeah, once you actually get to like the gamer, once you actually get to the black and gold actually looks pretty nice. But then there's the black and green, which kind of reminds me of I mean, is it really the Epic series or is it Epic Compact? Might be Epic Compact. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It was Epic Compact. Yeah, because I'm looking at it now and yeah, it might be Epic Compact. But it's expensive. Like, wow. That's that's a lot. Which is why I'm kind of looking at Amazon right now. See what options I have here. It's like you have this G tracing one here for like $160, but hang on a minute. Um, you can see a lot of these cheap chairs, but if I were to go to highest to lowest price, oh, highest to lowest grade. Oh, see now I expected something like this. You know, this respawn. Here, let's take a look at it. Oh wow, that actually looks kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's got that like leg rest, which is pretty cool. Um, that honestly looks pretty daggum cool. Like legitimately. Yeah, it's got that like footrest and pivoting design. It kind of has that same kind of breathable thing, whatever. This one has what looks to be vibration. Oh no, that's like that lumbar thing for yeah. I'm not really see, I really don't get the lumbar pillow stuff. I really don't, cause like doesn't that hurt your back a lot more? It might, I don't know. Here's more respawn chairs. Like these are actual like chair options, but then there's this G tracing chair that I want to look at. It looks interesting. There's different designs in which you can get. I mean, it also has that footrest thing, but I kind of don't want a footrest. That's the problem. I don't want a footrest. Ugh. I apologize for that, but I have allergies going. Okay, this GT player. So now we're going from A to B, and now we're getting to. Oh, this one doesn't look like it has the footrest. Yeah, this one's a very simple one. Hold up. Hold up, though. No, no, no. I like this one. I like this one. It's the same kind of bucket seat idea. I like this. I like this a lot. I like this one. Hold up. I like the red one, but only because I kind of grew up on red. If I get the blue, it's full price if I get the blue. But if I get the gray, I get a pretty good discount. So, Oh, there's claims. Interesting. I'll add it to my wish list. Okay. Now you can see this. This is a an audio interface that I kind of was looking at, and I was like, oh hey, it looks pretty cool. And I was thinking of probably getting that as well as something else, but one step at a time, one step at a time. Let's go back to blackout curtains. Um, I was thinking of just only covering one section of window, and I'll show you again. Um, I was thinking of covering again one section of window, so that I can get enough sunlight to get light, but also keep the room cool. You know what I mean? So, there's that. And I'm not entirely sure if they're... What does that say? Easy to what? Oh, easy to cut fit. Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking of, yeah, actually removing those and just, you know, taking out that, but there's a problem with that. Yeah, there's a problem with that. The heat, the Florida humidity and the heat really sucks. It does. I was thinking, oh, here we go, magnetic blackouts, but again, I kind of want to do highest to lowest grades. Um, see if there's any magnet, if there are also magnets and stuff like that. But yeah, there's a lot of yeah. Anyways, we'll look into this later, but for now, um yeah,
Get your game, at least you're ready.
it's ready already. Oh shoot.
Don't take that so long to cook.
Yeah, fair enough. Ow.
Careful, please.
Yeah, no kidding. Right. I got dinner. So I'm looking at like power strips with like surge protection and stuff like that. And something like this caught my attention. The like the Super Danny. It's like a lot of outlets. It's got like USB ports. And it has like adjustable, and I think they're adjustable. I could be wrong. But it's like spacious for like um bricks. It's spacious for bricks, right? And I'm looking through and yeah. So I'm looking for something like that. Like, don't get me wrong, this is pretty cool, but here we go. Highest to lowest. Yeah, again, see something like that. If you look at that, that's pretty doggone cool, you know. And it's got the USB-C charging things. I was thinking of getting this. It's like $25, but this is for 6 feet. 10 feet is like $30. So you can see there's differences. 15 feet, 20 feet. I was thinking maybe getting a 10 feet variant and spending a little bit extra money. Just spending a little bit extra on spending a little bit extra on the carb. So yeah. I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that, you know, it gets where I need it to be. You know what I mean? And this is perfect, right? Honestly, it's perfect. So I probably can get that. I'll add it to my. You know what? No, let's buy it right now. Let's buy it right now. I'm gonna go ahead and buy it now. Um, $7 shipping, $40 after taxes and all that. Screw it, I'm doing it. One step at a time, ladies and gentlemen. One step at a time. Anyways, I have a highest to lowest. Here we go. I have a Shark um NV352. It's of the Navigator series. And what I'm gonna do, it's missing a couple of accessories because I got it secondhand. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy some accessories. I'm just gonna make sure that it fits my, yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure it fits my model of vacuum. So, which is this purple one you see here. Yeah. Shark doesn't do vacuums like those anymore, but yeah. And I'm gonna get this as well. Give me one moment. I should have waited. Whoops. But it is okay. It's okay. No. Let's see. Yeah. I want to make sure that I pay like minimal shipping fees. So, place the order. So I paid about $90 right now. I just spent $90 right then and there on stuff that I actually need. And no, I don't have Prime. I'm not that well off. I may have money, but I'm not that well off. I may be more well off than a lot of other people, but trust me, I'm still like I'm a minimum wage worker, right? That's funny. I already did my taxes. I need to get, like, something to, like... Pressure washer. Portable SSD, huh? I mean, if I had a laptop, sure, I would buy it, but... Not really. Hold up. Let me go into my buy agains. Oh. So. Oh, man. Orders. I always make sure to get the top products, right? Except for, obviously that, because... Wait, why did I all of a sudden get B for that? What? That don't make any sense. What? This is going to be from last year. Lay's ketchup chips. Anchor portable charger. Okay. I bought this before I went into my trip, knowing I'm going to be using it. Apparently, I might have left it in Canada, either there or in the plane, or at someone else's place. I really don't know. I may have left it in Canada. Mother. Give me a moment. Didn't expect that to happen. So, as I was saying, what was I saying? Oh yeah. I left it either in Canada or at a friend's house. And now it's gone. It's gone. There's no other way to put it. So I gotta buy another one of these. Of course, later. Not now. So, there's that. Oh, Drunky is cooking.
No fork, no frog, no spoon. It's so close to the edge. What's so close to the edge? No, this? Yeah. It's on the edge. What is in the way? There's something in the way. my chair. My chair is over there in the way. I was like, what the hell? Garlic with butter. Got it. What you cooking? Hey, CJ! Oh man, I'm excited. I'm cooking steaks. We're cooking steaks. I wanted to mention something to you. I had something I wanted to show you. Can't remember what it was. Shoot. Anyway, we're playing Metroid after this anyway. I was gonna play Kratos God of War Boy Edition, but hey, Dingley, welcome to the bar. Gleesack. That's a reference to oh god, what is it called? The other world, or the what is it called? Before time, land before time, land. Not land before time, but Sleestacks, right? Sleestacks. They were the lizard people. I meant to put what cut? I'm having a chicken parm. Nice. They're New York strip. I want to do skirt steak snacks. I believe they're thinner and a little bit easier to sear. I hate to backseat too much. No, please backseat me. Is that iron pan new and never used before? Seasoning ritual been performed on the new pan. It has not, but it did say that it was pre-seasoned. It did say it was a pre-seasoned pan, and yes, this is new. I did want to season it at one point. I did want to season it and do the whole seasoning process, just to make sure it was seasoned, but I didn't do that. Dame Gleestack. My Metroid hype is through the roof for Prime 4. Oh my god, absolutely. And I'm not going to be buying a Switch 2 until Metroid Prime 4 comes out, because I want my purchase of the Switch 2 to emphasize to Nintendo that I'm only doing it for that game. I want them to know that Metroid is a viable franchise. Because Metroid 1 and 2 really did not perform very well. And Metroid 3 I think did okay, but I don't know if it did as well as Metroid Prime 2. But either way, the Metroid Prime series has never been a high focus for them, and I really want it to be. Hey, thank God, it said preseason, then you'll be fine. Okay, cool. It may say preseason. I'd rather do seasoning. I would as well. The seasoning ritual is essentially you wash it. First of all, you wash it with like kosher salt or something that is slightly abrasive, but you just move it around. You wash it to get any rust off or any other impurities, and then you use Crisco or some cooking oil, high heat point cooking oil, avocado oil, Crisco, something like that, and you make sure to cover the entire thing pretty well. Like, make sure there's no excess. Like, wipe it as you go, and then you bake it for, I think it's like 40 minutes. At how hot do you bake it? That's another thing. That's the reason why I didn't do this. There's a reason why I didn't do this before, and it was because I wanted to put some Reynolds wrap in some tin foil in my oven, so that if there were any drippings, that it didn't stain the oven, and instead stained the or landed on the tin foil. Ow! Easy open. Okay, we'll see about that. It says, before you begin, clean the oven thoroughly before using the first time. Remove accessories and operate the stove. Operate the oven at bake setting for 400 degrees for 1 hour before using. There will be a distinctive odor. This is normal, but ensure your kitchen is well ventilated during the conditioning period. Whoops! Okay. Before removing the label, ensure the anti-tip bracket is properly installed. I don't think it is, but whatever. Ah! Cast iron pans need seasoning rituals that activates their souls. So seasoning, what it does is essentially, the reason why a cast iron pan is protected against humidity and will be less likely to rust, and also has its own sort of layer of anti-stick property, is non-stick property, is you season it with a layer of cooking oil, and that you bake it into the pan itself, and that causes the pan to have a thin layer of oil over the surface of the pan, and allows it to be protected as well as operate perform very well. Yep, first time ever doing the stove. Yep, he knows this is the way. Yes, it's similar to that of seasoning molcajete. I don't know what that is. Prime 1 did significantly better than Prime 2 or 3, really, which is unfortunate, but makes sense since, especially Prime 3, there was a different console altogether. Absolutely. I feel like Prime 2, for me, as a kid, I had problems with it because it was a little bit more complicated to play. With the ammo, the fact that you had to use ammo, and the fact that if you ran out of ammo, you could still fire a shot by charging. I didn't know that as a kid. And I ran into a problem where I locked myself into a hallway and couldn't get out. And I said, well, fuck this game. I didn't like it. I got pissed. So I later on as an adult, I found out that I loved it. And Metroid Prime 2 Echoes is probably my favorite of the Metroid Prime series. Corruption, I think, is good. I feel like the gimmicks that they added kind of took away from the overall story. Like, there's less... I feel like there's less detail in the worlds, but it's wider... but shallower, if you know what I mean. There is a lot of lore going because you are dealing with the other hunters, the other mercenaries, but I don't know. It just feels like the whole thing is more shallow than Metroid Prime 2 and Metroid Prime 1. Metroid Prime 2, I feel like, had the most depth with Aether. Infinity Soup, we liked it. Wait, what? This is the way the first time my party met with Oscar before, but then the rogue and the bard, they were still in the group, snuck into the lab after the encounter. So you're constantly eating leftovers in a way. It makes it anti-stick, protects against rust, adds flavor. Exactly. It's like Infinity's. Initially, I didn't like the ammo system, but over time I realized as it was a small restriction, and once you learn it to manage it, well, exactly, like the ability to fire one type of beam to get ammo for the other type was, I always loved the maintenance of that. Like, whenever I was low with one, I would fire with the other, and because the game recognizes when you're low, it gives you more ammo, so you never really lost it all. I always had a bit of a problem trying to keep everything at 100. So, like, I would specifically find areas where there were multiple containers, and I would shoot one with one beam and shoot one with the other beam and collect the ammo to get to 100. It does get a little bit annoying at times doing that. Absolutely. We liked it nice. Okay, I have my... Let's push all of this back in the best cleaning way possible. Just push everything further back. That's how we clean. All this Pez and rock candy. We got butter, garlic, knife, more garlic. I'm gonna put away the rest of the garlic. We don't need any more. That's how to clean. Exactly. Drunk relatives say the party didn't like what they saw in the lab, and when they tried to make their escape, it didn't turn out the way they wanted. Oh no. I tried that too. The game is hard for perfectionists, but if you're okay with staying at 87 out of 100, I'm not. I want 100 out of 100, damn it. Let's do it. Yeah. I just shove everything in the corner. Exactly. Thank you. You get me. All right. So I want to go back to this. When I turn on the heat and then I don't add oil until it starts smoking, or do I add oil first, turn on the heat to high, and then when it starts smoking, add the meat? That's what happens, right? And then after we add the meat, it's about 1 minute on either side to get the sear. And then from there, once it's seared, you can turn it down to low and put in the butter and garlic and baste it. That's correct. Never add oil until your pan is at the desired temperature. Okay, so don't add oil until it is full heat. Got it. All right, so we are using.
I will let you guys enjoy
You
Drunky
see it getting hot?
Butcher cooking. I will be right back.
I'd really like to get a stage, not a stage, a counter that was like this high that I could like put stuff on and have a camera like right next to it to show exactly what was happening and actually get like a microphone right next to that sizzling meat sound. I don't want to keep this on, but I feel like I have to have it on in order to put it on because it takes a little friction to put it on. Party was able to get away. Reason to believe Oscar saw him, or at least one of them. Ah, I gotcha. I want to point out that asking an internet chat how to operate a hot object is a bad idea, but I think Foila is trustworthy enough. Yeah, exactly. And honestly, if I didn't think that you guys actually had experience and what you said wasn't making reasonable sense, I probably wouldn't be, relying on this. I'd probably be Googling it instead, which may or may not be just as fun. Adding oil while preheating is how you shallow fry or accidentally cause oil fires. Really? I've never caused an oil fire yet. I'm working on it. So it's going to take a little bit for a cast iron to get up to heat. Reasonable or seasonable? Ah, that's pretty good. I got my pan of fire extinguishing. My pan of fire extinguishing available, ready for when we need it. Steaks and cast iron. The way it tells us the desired temp is usually when it begins smoking. Interesting. Okay. So I've got my avocado oil as well. We're ready on that front. I still am a little reluctant to use. I'm a little reluctant to use the metal tongs. I want to use like these tongs with the silicone at the end because I feel like it's going to be non-scratch. But I don't need them, right? I can use these metal tongs. Not actually touching the pan. Holding your hand over it is. Yeah, okay, I got you. If it's too hot to hold your hand over for a couple seconds, you're ready. Nice. I know beans and fire coming. This is a. All right, I'm gonna go grab the beans, and that way I'm gonna go grab my beans, and then we'll be ready over here. Hi, how's it going? Good to see you. I'll also grab my roller so we can see what we get for. No, still good. Alrighty. Drunk Rat, did I ever tell you the plan I had for my rogue, how they were part of the campaign has been a big part of the story? I don't think so. Alright. I don't know what these are. These like marshmallow. Banana. Ooh. Like a rotten banana. Before you get all started, quick question. You said for the gamble, there is a bug that for one number you don't get the jackpot mistake, but just the jackpot. It's not a bug. It's kind of how it was initially developed. I just never changed it. What it does is, let's say you gamble 100 and you win the jackpot. Normally, what you should do is, because it's within the same range as the double, you should get 100 plus 100, because you gambled 100, you should get back 100 as well, and the jackpot. So you should get 200 plus a jackpot. What I did was what it was originally, you only got the jackpot plus your stake. So that's 97. When you get the jackpot, you only get what you gambled and the jackpot. So if you gamble 1,000 and the jackpot is 1,000, you should get 3,000, right? What you gambled plus the double that you would have gambled or gotten if you got 96 or 98, and the jackpot. But that's not what happens. It definitely does feel hot, but like not hot enough that it hurts. Yeah, you still get the stake back. Exactly. It's not. You're not actually losing anything. It's just there are some cases where if you had gambled and gotten a 96, it actually would have been better than getting a 97. So like, let's say let's say the scrap heap had 10,000, or sorry, 1,000 scrap in it, and you gambled 10,000. If you get a 96, you're getting 20,000 total back, your stake plus the double. If you gamble a 97, you get 11,000 back. So you only get the jackpot plus your stake. Test it. Put some fat of the steak in the pan. Does it sizzle? It probably would now. It probably would now. Now it's feeling pretty good. I'm gonna go ahead and put in the oil. Long dark. Okay, I'm gonna read that later. I'm gonna focus on this now, SE Gladiator. Okay, I'll read that later in a bit. So, Matt, how much of this am I adding? Because like, I don't know. I'll do that a little bit. Always drop it away from you, which is exactly what I didn't just do. Ow. Uh-oh, I probably turned it on too. Tablespoon. I don't have a tablespoon. Can I claim lost as a deduction? I love it. Not now! Oh my god, I think I'm lagging. No, I'm not lagging. Okay. Nope, we're still great. We're still great. Not yet, not yet. Oh! I should have had the steaks out for a... Fuck! I fucked it up. Yeah, I should have had the steaks out for like an hour before cook. That's my bad. Damn it! Yes, the pan is on high, yes.
Anyways, we're almost finished here with our dinner, which, by the way, was chicken parmesan, my favorite, one of my favorite dinners to have, and yeah. Anyways, I didn't order a lot within I didn't order a lot when it came to last year. I think 2023 I didn't order a lot either. Yeah. Okay. No, I did get a lot back in 2023. What did I get in 2022 though? Yeah, I didn't get a lot for that either. Yeah. I think this is, yeah, this is the keyboard that I got. This is the current keyboard that I still have. So I've had it for a couple of years and it still works. So I'm happy with that. Best 90 bucks I spent. Of course, it gets dirty really easily, and I have to use the flipping, the airbrush. Let's see, 2021. Oh yeah, I got I got this because of work. I also got that because of work. These were gifts that I had given to my ex. Get some more stuff. More stuff that I've given to my ex. Rune Factory 4. Again, more gifts that I gave to my ex. Throughout the entirety of our relationship, I was, now, throughout the entirety of, her and I's relationship, I did everything I could, and, it still wasn't enough. But I will say that, I was thankful I am thankful that I still have a friendship with her, and I'm thankful that I'm still, yeah. I had some Switch stuff. I remember this vaguely. I think I gave this to someone else. I think I gave it to someone else who needed it. I can't really remember. Had like a screen protector, cloths, headphone. Yeah, I remember giving it to someone. I can't exactly remember who I gave it to. And some college stuff, hard drives, more college stuff. Yeah, I was going to college and stuff like that. 2016, what did I get back then? Oh yeah, the C922X. I still have that. It was like 90 bucks when I first got it. How much is it now? It's still $100. Holy shit. What the fuck? I apologize for saying it like that, but holy crap. What the fuck? $200 for the Brio, huh? Yeah, we'll see about that. More Brio. Yeah, this is $100 still. The C920X. I do remember having that a while ago. It said it has an integrated privacy shutter. My question is where? The Brio 4K. It's 120, almost 200. Jeez. And then there's the Brio Ultra, which is 200 bucks, but it looks like it has a focus thing. Yeah, focus with. Oh no, that's a privacy shutter. And it uses USB-C for connectivity, which is interesting. I probably have to use a C to A dongle. I don't know if it includes a dongle. It does not. Oh, and that's not good. It's a C to C as well. I'm gonna see if I can get a longer C to C cable and do something like that. Uh, yeah. 1080p 60 camera. We go from highest to lowest. Now it's saying it's an A. I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense. Nexigo? That's interesting. Huh. So it's USB-A, which is good, but I have my doubts. Cam link. Oh, right, the cam link. That's quite a bit of money now. What the heck? Isn't there like a compatibility list? Like I'm looking through it. Elgato's got some cameras available as well, which is interesting. Facecam Pro. How much is it? Price hidden for the Mark II. 130. Okay, that's actually not too bad for that one, you know? I mean it's kind of fair pricing, honestly. And you know what's interesting, right? It has excuse me. it has a thing meant for like tripods, so you can put a tripod on it and just stick it to it, which is pretty cool. He's still cooking the steaks. Okay. I think I've waited long enough for a scrounge. Okay. I'm gonna lose it. Watch. Oh. All right. I'll be back once again. I'm gonna go ahead and put this away. So I'll be back while you watch Drunk again butcher his cooking. So I'll be back. Okay, so I am back. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go over to my cam. Here, right here. I'm gonna go over to my cam here. Move my green screen out of the way. We're gonna turn it off, as well as our crop and pad. What I'm gonna do now. Hang on. I'm gonna move to somewhere else here. Oh dear. Give me 1 second. Give me just a few seconds. I'm gonna have to open up these doors. Yay! Alright, so like I said, I'm going to be moving a lot of things. I'm going to start cleaning, and we'll see how this goes. For example, let's start with, I want to make sure that these are all empty. Yeah, these are all empty, thankfully. Let's see, what is this? That is that. Okay. So I'm starting with the table. I'm starting cleaning with the table. So, I have some very dirty towels that I probably should be washing. Oh shoot, I forgot to do the thing. I forgot to clean that up. Clip. Yeah.
Figured out why the most route.
Why?
I did not put it on.
Did we hear
My molten rock.
did we hear the Pyrex? Like, commercials make absolutely no sense nowadays. What the actual hell? Ugh. Commercials make absolutely no sense today. Honestly. I just saw a Subaru commercial with dogs in them. And you might be thinking, oh, that's cute, the dogs. Yeah, but there's an issue within that. It's like there was a puppy in the back seat with a child seat. The car radio or something was playing London Bridge, like literally a piano rendition of London Bridge. Yeah, it was playing that. I'm like, what? So I'm just like, why? Oh, I want to show you guys something here. This is my old microphone. I've had it since 2016. Yeah. This old microphone, this old beast. This is what I had. This was what I had. This is this toner. It's an XLR microphone, and I'll show you the guts of this thing. Because you are able to, so there we go, boom. Boom. That's all it really is, just a couple of PCBs with resistors and capacitors and stuff like that, with wires soldered onto the XLR. That's all that is. That's all that it is. Oh man, it's funny, really. And then we just screw it back in. And there we go. None the wiser. Yeah, freaking yeah. It's a piece of garbage, Mike. Did it actually go in? Hold up. No. Wait. It actually did go in. Oh my god. It actually did go in. I mean, I spent like $20 on it. It's garbage. It really is nothing but garbage, right? Is my seat going down again? Yes, it is. That's okay, I guess. Let me see something here. No, okay. But, yeah, you can see I have, like, a fan running here, and I got a fan running over here. I got, like, 2 fans running. It is scorching hot in this room. Like, if I took a thermometer, like a digital thermometer, and I were to get a temperature reading of this room, it would probably read like 93 degrees right now, because it's that freaking hot. 93 Fahrenheit, mind you. So we're going to be continuing on, and we're going to be continuing our cleanup. Friggin', and afterwards, I suppose what we could do... Oh, I have this, right? We were, So what happened was we were going through the Nintendo Switch Direct, the Switch 2 Direct, and we were discussing about Animal Crossing potentially being on the GameCube for NSO. I'm not entirely sure if that's going to be true or not, and I really hope it is true. Oh, I probably should be keeping these and putting these in a safe location. Shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should. Yeah, I probably should put these in a safe location somewhere. And I know, and I just realized that I have my chair has lowered to where I'm like not even in view, almost, to where I was like almost a, don't say it, a little person there. I have no idea why my chair at points likes to you know, it doesn't make any sense, but whatever. I'm gonna be right back again. But we're gonna be making progress. We're definitely gonna be making progress. I will guarantee you that. Let's put it in here. That's... Okay. it's not here. Alright, so I'm gonna show you guys real quickly what's behind here. And I will show you guys, I promise you. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to get this out of the thing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, 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 oh god, oh god. What's going on? It's falling. Everything is falling. Everything is falling. How the heck did that not tighten? You. Oh no, it's still not. So I still have to kind of technically move all that, but regardless, oh, there goes my trash can. So as you can see, I'm going to show you guys how particularly bad this corner is. So, yeah, if you can see how bad it is, it's bad, and I mean really bad. Like, there's things that I really wish that I had taken better care of within the area, but, you know, we're going to be working on it together. Or at least as together as I'm going to make it. So we'll see how it goes. For now, here's Mr. Skelly Bones. Here's Mr. Skelly Bones, as you can see here. So, alas, poor York, you know. Sorry, I just have a dark sense of humor. Here's the old wharf stash that I have. It is completely covered in dirt and dust and grime and hair, and yeah, it probably could use a good clean. This was when I was a marking maniac. Yeah. Oh, crap. It's crazy how much dust, dirt, hair, and other stuff can like gather within a span of time. And you can see it right here. You can see how dirty it is. I was thinking of like washing it in the washer, like the washer dryer. However, I think that would kind of make it worse. So I'm thinking of like maybe hand washing or something. Like how I have to hand wash my hats. Speaking of my hats, I think I see one of them right here. Yeah. Here's my Andretti hat that I've had since. Oh gosh. I've had it since I got it back at the 2023 St. Pete Grand Prix. So this is a pretty old hat. It fits me still to this day, but I think it's a little too big for me now. But I don't know, man. I really don't know. But it's like 3% spandex and 97% polyester, which is not good. I have a lot of trash here, and I mean a lot of trash. Yeah. So, like, I got little friggin' headphone cups from headphones that I've broken. Cups. Like, I have trash. I have a lot of trash. Yeah. I have so much trash. I'll throw it away. That's what I'm doing. Is this an old power cable that I have here? It is. What the heck? But it's all wrapped around this whole. It's all wrapped around this old arm, as you can see. Look, this old microphone arm I have here. Useless, kind of. I really shouldn't be putting it into my trash can, but I am. This power brick I have, I'm probably gonna save it. Nah, probably not. Because I don't have anything that'll work with it, so I still have this, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. I probably should throw it away, and like, I could probably save some of these springs for something. I really don't know what, though. I could probably save these springs for something. Although, again, I really don't know what. And there we go. You can see there's like 4 different springs. Like two of these long boys and 2 of these short boys, as you can see here. And now that there's no spring, it kind of just roams freely. Ooh. Ooh. I just, ooh. Oh gosh, what did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh no, what did I actually do? Hold on. Oh, okay. I was like, what? What did I do? Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to, it's like, there we go. It's like you could see the arm like moving and stuff like that, and yeah, it's not as well thought out as one might seem. What is it grinding against? Oh, grinding against one of these nuts. Nuts. Get it? Nuts. Alright, sorry. I probably should get rid of this. Just one bit at a time, though. Yeah, I think that's about as best as I can make it for that. I have all of these boxes and stuff like that that I still have not thrown away. I got this PS Classic that I still haven't used. I bought it used for like $10, and I still haven't really, well, used it. So, you know, the power button, the reset, the open button, reset button right over here, which is a clicky button. You know, it is what it is. Yeah. And you'll see what's behind these doors in a second. Oh god. I'm kind of dragging this further away so that you can kind of see the door full more. Yeah, so here are the doors in with which I have. What's behind them is a closet full of things. It's a closet. Pretty self-explanatory. I got some boxes here that I probably should throw out. Although I do have my original Xbox right up here. I have my CPU box over here. I have my CPU box, which I don't know why I still keep, but I still keep for reasons. Let me see if I can. There we go. Yeah. So let me see something here, and just gonna do that. There we go. There we go. So if I ever have a new CPU, I would put my old one back in here. So if I ever have a new CPU. Oh. Here's my wand box that's supposed to hold my wand, which is a 1.0 wand. It's an old wand. And here you can see my wand right here. I just put it right in here, and voila. My wand is now, oh, that is the wrong way. Wrong way I am facing. I am making it face. Voila, here's my wand. And underneath my wand should have been the Marauders map, but I gave it to someone. Oops. Although, what I could do, hear me out now, is I could put my springs in here. Is he watching Babish? He is. What the fuck? And boom. Ollivanders. I got this from Universal Orlando a long time ago, when I was still in college. When I was still in college, when we did our Universal trip. I think it was my second year at the college. So, yeah, that was fun. Oh. Well, this is the old rechargeable battery that does not work. Okay, so I'll say this, right? I have a ton of these panels, right, that I want to use. These panels I really do want to use for the room, to make it less echoey. I don't know if you can hear it, but there is a distinguished echo. So which is why I put like all this tape here. Hang on a minute. Let me raise the camera here so that you can see me, and I'm gonna also raise my microphone volume so that you can also hear me better. But what I did was I put like double-sided tape onto the wall here, and I thought, oh, maybe it would stick there. But no, unfortunately it doesn't, and loses its elasticity. And now I have to do something to get all this double-sided tape out. And like on one side it still sticks really good. And I have to be like really slow with the peeling. And I'm gonna have to use some alcohol or something to get it fully out. Yeah, because like here, it still sticks on one side. However, on the other, it does not still. So I'm like trying to figure out how I can get rid of double-sided tape without having to ruin my wall. I mean, maybe I could use some Goo Gone, but as you can see here, this box contains some other boxes. Like, I really don't need this box. I do need this box, so I'm going to put it into the closet. I'm going to put it probably on the top shelf. It is dusty as all hell. Holy crap. So yeah, I have this, and I can use it. So I'll just put it right up here. Right up there. Right up on the top shelf. There we go. Boom. Got a water bottle that I don't know why I didn't throw it away. But I didn't. Some other things. An original Nintendo Switch Joy-Con holder that I still have to this day. I still have my OG Nintendo Switch. Oh, and Xbox One chat pad, as you can see here. It's a chat pad. It's literally a little keyboard. I have my power supply as well as my... Oh god, it still has some stuff in it. Okay. So here is my power supply box. It still has some things in it, I think. Yeah, it still has some accessories and cables and stuff like that in it, so I'm gonna keep it closed. That way, what I can do later is I can, if I get a new power supply, I can put all the cables back into this box, and I could like resell it to someone who needs it. I could go to jawa.gg and sell it. Not sponsored. Not sponsored, by the way. How would they ship like these? Bro, easy. My old Corsair headset boxes. They don't work. They died off. So, yeah. These headsets are long dead. Like, yeah. Long dead. So, yeah. Here, actually, idea. Boom. And boom. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put these. I'm gonna throw these away Monday when the trash guys. Still have a shit ton. So I have a lot of these, and what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make sure that it fills the room completely so that I can actually not get any echo. However, that didn't work out, as they all fell. See. See, I have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like a lot of other panels right here. I have a lot of panels that I still have not used, or they have been used. It's just they fell off of the wall, and now they're just sitting there collecting dust and dirt and debris and all that kind of thing. So I'm sure you know that Gorilla. I'm sure you know that Gorilla has products that can stick onto walls and doors better. Which is... Oh god, that is gross. Which is what I use for the 4 panels that are on my door. And I'm thinking of expanding that to like... I'm thinking of like trying to do it again. And see if I can actually try to, you know, work on it. So we'll see about that. So, oh my god, I can't forget I had you here. Is there a game in you? There's not. Thank God. My old NES. I think I've got this second hand. I think I got this second hand. It still has that little expansion slot in the bottom, which is funny. It's collecting dust, a lot of dust. It's collecting. I have to get like a toothpick or something to take this out. So yeah, you can see the door and the mechanism. It's not clicking. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Boom. So yeah, it's supposed to resemble a VHS. Hence why the name is called the Nintendo Entertainment System. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this back into my bedroom. So I'll be right back further again. Alright. Oh, wow, that is a lot of dirt and dust. Holy crap, I have a lot of work to do. I really do have a lot of work to do. So, what is this cable? It is a USB-A to USB-C. Probably doesn't work anymore, so... yeah, it probably doesn't work anymore, so I'm just going to go ahead and throw this away. I'm going to lower my gain just so that, you know, it doesn't peak. It's still peaking. Oh, man. Boy. This is my motherboard box. In the closet it goes. Little keyboard box. Probably gonna throw it away. Really have no use for it. So I'm just gonna I really don't need the keyboard box. I don't know why I keep these. I just do. For some bizarre reason. Hang on a second. Oh, there's foam in here. Damn. So what I'm thinking of doing, I'm gonna take out these magnets that were in. And I'm gonna take out the magnets. There we go. Boom. Again, it's not like I really need this box, so... no lightsaber! It still functions as a lightsaber, as you can see here. So I'm going to put this in the closet. Like anything that I find useful that still functions, I'm going to put it in the closet. So... there's a lot of stuff that I have yet to put away and stuff like that. Old stretchy belt that really kind of doesn't fit my, well, let's just say it does fit. It's just, it's, it barely fits. Like, ooh, hang on a minute. Yeah. Put it around my waist. Like, it'll fit, it's just there's a problem with it. It can only fit so much, because technically when I put my pants on, I put them up to here, like the base of my belly, and I'm fat. Like, okay, I'm not fat per se, but I'm fatter than most. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll it up. And I'm going to put it, that's right, in the closet. I'm going to also put these panels in the closet as well. And unfortunately, the Explorer 2 that I have here doesn't work anymore. So I'm going to throw it away, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks considering that I actually liked it. I actually liked the Explorer 2. But unfortunately, it stopped working because one of the buttons busted and it no longer works. So yeah, I'm gonna throw this away whenever I have the chance. You know, from the years of 2018 to 2022, I think it was, I was a subscriber to PC Gamer magazine, and I used to get a new magazine subscription like every month. Not anymore. Sucks, but it is what it is.
Yo, what up? Is he streaming?
Legitimately, I'm sweating like crazy right now, and I don't know why. Well, I mean, I do know why. It's that I hate having to sweat so much because I'm working so much. But, you know, all these coolie cups that I have so many of them. It's not even funny. We literally have a drawer full of these coolie cups. It's kind of ridiculous, actually, if you think about it, but yeah. Anyways, here, grab more. No. You're probably wondering, what are you doing, CJ? I'm doing something unprecedented. I'm going to vacuum. Yeah. You'll be able to see it soon. Like, I have it. I have it ready. Oh my God. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? I don't know if you heard it, but yeah, I'm gonna lower the camera so that you actually get a better view of it. Yeah, I have to vacuum clean out. I have to vacuum clean out. Seriously? Oh, I got stuck. Holy dirt. Wow. I see now. Yeah, wow. That's a lot of dirt. Holy crap. Yeah, wow. Wowie wowie. To say, the Fiend Bray Wyatt, may he rest in peace. Right? see how. Now. That filter is working overtime. I'm not even joking when I say that. Holy crap. That filter is working overtime, serious overtime. Well, I'm not a fan of how loose these things are. Like, I'm not a fan of how loose it is. Oh shit! Just a plume of dust just popped right out. Ah, frick. Oh, God, I hate it. I'm gonna have to take this out after I'm done streaming here. Oy. Oy. Oh yeah, this shit don't work anymore. This shit never worked, which sucks. Alright. Let's, one more time. Time to open the closet fully. Power cord here. Yeah, it's useful. And take out all the big pieces of trash. And just, there we go, boom. I gotta say, it looks so much better. Almost as if we had just moved in. But, you know, that's obviously false. We moved in like back in 2017, you know, so I think I'm just gonna get rid of this one. Yeah, this one I'm gonna get rid of. Oh, there's silverfish. Yep, nope, I'm getting rid of most of these. You know, I wanted to keep a lot of these and make sure that they were in working order, but unfortunately, that's not going to be the case anymore. Alright, well, that means it's time to close this bag up and put a new one in. Holy crap, I can't believe how full this bag actually got really quick. And I mean, it got full really quickly. Within 2 days. Within 2 days, this bag got full. So... That's why, did you hear the vacuum? All right. I'll tell you, we definitely made some progress. I shouldn't be drinking cold stuff so quickly when I'm sweating. And there's a reason why. When I sweat and I drink cold stuff quickly, like my body kind of goes into a shock almost. But I'll tell you, it's definitely looking good now. You know? Oh, jeez. Friggin' this old dolphin board. I could probably throw that away, or I probably should throw that away. So I'm gonna go ahead and unplug this vacuum cleaner. And now that I have unplugged it, let me tell you guys right now, we've made a lot of progress today. We're gonna continue doing this probably on Monday, and maybe on Tuesday, and maybe on Wednesday. Sunday, I'm probably gonna take the time to just say, play some games and hang out with folks. Whew. Once again at 5 o'clock, I'll be going live, and we'll be having some fun doing this. Just having some fun, just streaming. And, yeah, I mean, I gotta tell you, it looks so much better now. Oh, this is that's an old TV antenna thing. So this room was once a kind of a back patio kind of room. A kind of, it leads into the back, or led once into the back patio, but, I can't speak. God bless. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and wind up my vacuum now. Alright. Vacuum wound. I'm going to put it away, and I'm actually going to try and see if I can get a bag. Real quick, hang on. Yeah, hang on. I got a lot of work to do still. Well, we're gonna get there. We are going to get there. I promise you. We'll get there. But for now, I'll go ahead, lower this. Turn that on. Right. What the hell? Seriously though? Are you kidding me? Why are you not lowering? Sorry, so, as you can see, I think you kind of get the reason why I kind of wanted the camera to be like right around here. So let me show you real quick. Let me learn you real quick. See? Okay. Let me learn you right quick. See? Alright, so I'm gonna go over to filters, go over to crop pad. Yeah, I'm gonna go back into the defaults real quick, and I'll show you the right. Crop the right just enough to where the green screen can be shown. The top, crop that in just enough to where that can be shown. And now the left. Yeah, as you can see, the more I crop, the better it's going to be. Right. There we go. Ooh, okay. There we go. I mean, you can see the difference, right? As to why I kind of want to have a desk that kind of faces this way, right? More faces this way, so that I can see the camera and the other and the two monitors. So I'm gonna keep cropping, and I'll show you what I mean. So as you can see, kind of limited. Not great. This is. There we go. Oh. This one? No, it's this one. There we go. As you can see, I cropped it just enough to where you can see me specifically and the green screen, stuff like that. So, yeah. And then go over to properties. No, not properties. Go back to filters. Go over to chroma key. Boom. And now it's not really kind of showing the chroma key very well. So if I close it, oh, actually, go back to properties, go to configure video. I'm going to have to change the gain. And the white balance. Alright, white balance has been changed to where it is kind of chroma keying, but not particularly. So I'm going to go back to the chroma key filter. And go to select the color. Pick the screen color. Yeah, you can see that. Okay. Alright, now as you can see, the green screen kind of is working again. Now, what I'm going to do... move it here. Come back to doing this. Boom. And now you can see that the crop, go back to defaults with the crop, only crop like a certain amount from here, crop out the top a little bit, and then the right, that's where we're going to have to go fix. So you can see, even if there's yeah, a little bit there, what I could do is I could just crop it and boom. You see, it's all cropped now. I think it's cropped enough to where you don't have to worry about the, yeah. Of course, I'll probably crop a little bit of the bottom, just a little bit, but not too much. You know what I mean? And back to filters, go to chroma key real quick. Select the color. That's a little better, actually. That's a little better. Yeah, I would say that's a slightly better, but go ahead and get it a darker little bit. D300? That's much better, actually. That is much better. A D300? Much better. Oop, and that happened. Alright, I wanted to get a higher light. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that works. That works out so well. But yeah, we're making progress. I'll say that much. We are, for sure, making progress, and we'll get there. We'll get where we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there, everyone. So, with that being in mind, been live for about 3 hours almost. Where is my towel? Oh, it's right over there. Okay. Thank goodness the floor is still clean. Freaking it. Oh my gosh. I'll tell you right now, we have been really blessed to do something like this, to document this process, to document us cleaning out this space and showing progress of our work. So I'm really happy with that. I'm really happy with how we've done, and we're moving forward. We're definitely moving forward. We're moving forward with our progress. We are going to do it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. It's gonna take a while, like I said, but we'll get there. We're gonna document this process the whole way through. And I want you guys along for the ride. I'm really excited for this. I'm really excited for this. Because I'll say this, right? We have a super clean corner. Like, and I mean like super clean. Like, you'll be able to see like more of the full room in detail once it's all said and done. We are making progress, and I'm glad that we are making progress. With our progress being made, I mean, I just don't know how we wouldn't. I just don't know how we would. I don't know how to word it. I really don't. I can't seem to find the right words to figure out, like, okay, I'm gonna do it this way, and I'm gonna try and see if I can do it this way. No. Frick. The dust is all catching up to my nose right now. Frick. The dust is catching up to my nose, and we're sneezing a lot now. Oh my gosh. Don't mind me. I'm just freaking. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I'm very happy with what we've done today with our progress. I'm very happy, guys. Very happy. Very, very happy with our progress. There's a little bit of artifacting, but yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're fine, or at least I think we are. I mean, we're not. Nothing's going through, so yeah, everything should be fine. There's a little bit of artifacting, but nothing too bad. So I'd say that's a success. So, with all that, hold up. Huh. Oh, I think it's because of the fans. Yeah. I think it's because of the 2 fans that are in the background, yeah. Which is what's causing that. Yeah, okay. I could probably change the threshold then, if that's the case. I mean, it kind of works, except... There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright, cool. Oh god, I peeked. I didn't even realize that I peeked. Whoopsies, I peeked. Whoops. Alright, there we go. I don't think I'm peeking anymore. I think I'm at the right level. Alright, oh my gosh. You could see that, I don't know if you could see it, but I don't know if you could actually see it, but I'm like dripping with sweat. So, like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna work on it. We're working together. We're working together for the greater good. The greater good. No, everything is fine in terms of software updates. Mamma mia, Papa Pia, baby got the diarrhea. Yeah. Soft refresh? Huh? Softcore game mode refresh with deployable corpses, respawn and upkeep changes, external wall DLC and jungle teases. Interesting. Huh. So there's a new softcore game mode. Interesting. That's interesting. That's for like Rust and stuff, which, I mean, I really don't mind. I really don't play a lot as much as I should. Well, we're getting close to 1. We're getting close to 1.0. Can't believe how close we are to 1.0. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. It's so crazy. 1 new comment? Who commented on my profile? Oh. Oh. Is there new? Oh. Oh, it's a hot fix. Okay. March 13th was our regular update. Let me see if there have been any updates since then. I have my doubts, but we'll see. No, there hasn't been an update since, so... that's okay. That's why I have the save editor and stuff like that. Oh, good. I don't want people to know about all that. Yeah. There hasn't been an update since this. Yikes. That's strange. Sorry, no, I'm having some fun. Oof. Yeah, I'm sweating like crazy right now. Because of this heat. And because of the heat, you know, I'm having sneezing fits too, because of the dust that I kind of dusted away, vacuumed away, and other such things. I'm really happy that I really am. I'm happy that I was able to I'm really happy that I was able to get some cleaning done, even if it's only just a little bit of cleaning. I'm very happy that I was able to do it. I'm pretty sure we would be able to do more whenever we can, you know? It's been a fun journey doing this. Been 3 hours. Holy crap. It's like 8 o'clock already? My gosh. Ah, man. We should probably do something. But, you know what? I think we should, play some games. I think we should. I think we should play some games. I'm thinking we should play some games, but what to play, I have no idea. I could do Sengoku, I could do the Borderlands series, I could do the Half-Life games again, because I haven't played Half-Life in a while. Here, hang on a minute. I have not played Half-Life in a long while, so you know what? I think we can play Half-Life. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and refill this. I shall be back. And we'll go ahead and play some Half-Life. So let's go ahead and change our game. Fuck. If it's gonna let me. Nope. Oh dear. We don't have that command on this one. Frick. 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 Fricka-fracka. Fricka-fracka. God dang it, no. I wanted to change the game from... Grr. Settings. No. Go to Creator Dashboard. There we go. Go to Stream Manager. I hate that I have to do it like this. I honestly do. Have fun. And done. We'll get to it. Hello?
Hola.
Oh, hi, Mal.
I'm doing all right, thank you.
Oh, I was saying hello. I was going to ask how you were.
No, I beat you to it.
Oh, well. I cleaned a bit of my room.
Mm-hmm.
You missed out on that.
Are you busy?
Going to play Half-Life on stream.
Gotcha.
What's going on?
I was gonna host a session tonight. Yeah. When's your next off day?
I could do Tuesday. Like, no. I can't do Tuesday because, Sean's doing his SLRP. Shoot. We're gonna have to do Monday. Frick. Alright.
Mm-hmm. Because Rosie's off on Sunday. Rosie's off on Sunday. Which is why I was going to try and do it tonight or tomorrow.
I'll try and see if we could do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna make any promises, which is why I said I'll try.
That's fun.
Let me go ahead and go over the gaming overlay. Oh. Alright. I shall be back. I'm gonna let the game run in the background, and I'm gonna get some water, some cold water.
I will probably pop out because knowing that
Pero,
you're not gonna do that.
Disculpe.
The time is
Disculpe.
47.
Well,
It means excuse me. Like, what did you say? I didn't hear you.
Degrees.
I'm gonna pop out of here.
Oh, okay.
I got dinner to eat.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk with some other people.
Okay.
All right. See you later, bud. Have a good stream.
Thanks, man. I'll see you later, man. Alright. I'm gonna let this run in the background again, and I'll be right back.
Inbound from level 3 dormitories to Sector C test labs and control facilities. If your intended destination is a high security area beyond Sector C, you will need to return to the central transit hub in Area 9 and board a high security train. If you have not yet submitted your identity to the retinal clearance system, you must report to Black Mesa personnel for processing before you will be permitted into the high security branch of the transit system. Due to the high toxicity of material routinely handled in the Black Mesa compound, no smoking, eating, or drinking are permitted within the Black Mesa transit system. Please keep your limbs inside the train at all times. Do not attempt to open the doors until the train has come to a complete halt at the station platform. In the event of an emergency, passengers are to remain seated and await further instruction. If it is necessary to exit the train, disabled personnel should be evacuated first. Please stay away from electrified rails and proceed to an emergency station until assistance arrives. A reminder that the Black Mesa Hazard Course Decathlon will commence this evening at 1900 hours in the Level 3 facility. The semifinals for high security personnel will be announced in a separate secure access transmission. Remember, more lives than your own may depend on your fitness. Do you have a friend or relative who would make a valuable addition to the Black Mesa team? Immediate openings are available in the areas of materials handling and low clearance security. Please contact Black Mesa personnel for further information. If you have an associate with a background in the areas of theoretical physics, biotechnology, or other high-tech disciplines,
I'm curious.
please
Hang on a minute.
contact our civilian recruitment division, the Black Mesa Research Institute. A reminder to all Black Mesa personnel.
Yeah, no, I think
Regular
it's,
radiation
I
and
think we're
biohazard
good.
screenings are a requirement of
I think we're good.
continued employment in the Black Mesa Research Facility. Missing a scheduled urinalysis or radiation checkup is grounds for immediate termination. If you feel you have been exposed to radioactive or other hazardous materials in the course of your duties, contact your radiation safety officer immediately. Work safe. Work smart. Your future depends on it. Now arriving at Sector C test labs and control facilities.
This game still holds up today, and I don't know if anyone really, knows about this, but this game
Please
has
stand
been,
back from the
this game
automated
has
door
gone
and wait for the
through a
security
lot
officer to
of, and I mean a
verify
lot
your
of
identity.
work to
Before
get to where it
exiting the
is now.
train,
Like,
be
holy
sure
crap.
to check your area for personal belongings. Thank you, and have a very safe and productive day.
Morning, Mr. Freeman. Looks like you're running late.
Yes, sir.
Sorry, I'm on duty, Mr. Freeman. Can we do this late? Sorry, sir. Hey, catch me later. I'll buy you a beer.
I just wanted to hear you say that. Because it'll be relevant later. Alright, buddy. You have a good day, and try not to get killed.
Hey, Mr. Freeman. I had a bunch of messages for you, but we had a system crash about 20 minutes ago, and I'm still trying to find my files. Just one of those days, I guess. They were having some problems down in the test chamber, too, but I think that's all straightened out. They told me to make sure you headed down there as soon as you got into your hazard suit.
Okay.
Hello there.
Morning.
Now, where did I leave that shutdown procedure chart?
Greetings.
Morning.
HEV Mark IV protective system
It's good to see you.
for use in hazardous environment conditions. High impact reactive
I wonder if I should run that
activated. Atmospheric contaminant sensors activated.
Go right on through, sir.
Vital
Looks like you're in the barrel
monitor
today.
activated.
Hold up. Hang on a second. Give me, let me look through something real quickly. Hang on. Now, it says don't mess with this, but, you know, we're going to. We're obviously going to. Anyways, moving on. Let's go ahead and... Yeah.
Sorry, sir. I've got it. Sorry. Can we do this later? Hey, catch me later. I'll buy you a beer.
There we go. Alright, so... I'm still sweating like crazy. I don't know why, but I'm sweating like... Well, it's because of how hot it is right now. Gosh. Like, it's legitimately hot outside right now.
Hey, Mr. Freeman, I had a...
Hello. As I expected.
Welcome to the HEV Mark 4 protective 25 use in hazardous environment conditions. High impact.
This is all within theoretical limits.
Activated atmospheric contaminant sensors.
Go right on through, sir.
Activated.
Looks like you're in the barrel
Vital
today.
sign monitoring activated.
Ah, it's good to see you.
All systems engaged.
Dr. Victor, report to Sister Tool, late.
Ah, hello. Greetings. Ah, Gordon, here you are. We just sent the sample down to the test chamber.
We've boosted the anti-mass spectrometer to 105%. Bit of a gamble, but we need the extra resolution.
The administrator is very concerned that we get a conclusive analysis of today's sample. I gather they went to some lengths to get it.
They're waiting for you, Gordon, in the test chamber. It's about to go sinister. What the hell?
I'm afraid we'll be deviating a bit from standard analysis procedures today, Gordon.
Yes, but with good reason. This is a rare opportunity for us. This is the purest sample we've seen yet.
And, potentially, the most unstable.
Now, if you follow standard insertion procedures, everything will be fine.
I don't know how you can say that, although I will admit that the possibility of a resonance cascade scenario is extremely unlikely.
Gordon doesn't need to hear all this. He's a highly trained professional. We've assured the administrator that nothing will go wrong.
Ah, yes, you're right. Gordon, we have complete confidence in you.
Well, go ahead. Let's let him in now.
Testing. Testing. Everything seems to be in order.
All right, Gordon. Your suit should keep you comfortable through all this. The specimen will be delivered to you in a few moments. If you would be so good as to climb up and start the rotors, we can bring the anti-mass spectrometer to 80% and hold it there until the carrier arrives. Very good. We'll take it from here.
Power to stage 1 emitters in 3, 2, 1. I'm seeing predictable phase arrays. Stage 2 emitters activating now.
Gordon, we cannot predict how long the system can operate at this level, nor how long the reading will take. Please, work as quickly as you can.
Overhead capacitors to 1 or 5%. It's probably not a problem. Probably, but I'm showing a small discrepancy. Well, no, it's well within acceptable bounds again. Sustaining sequence.
I've just been informed that the sample is ready, Gordon. It should be coming up to you any moment. Look to the delivery system for your specimen.
Look out! Gordon, get away from the... Shut it down. No. Attempt to shut it down. It's not shutting down. It's not.
I never thought I'd see a resonance cascade, let alone create one.
Gordon, you're alive. Thank God for that hazard suit. I'm afraid to move him and all our phones are out. Please, get to the surface as soon as you can and let someone know we're stranded down here. You'll need me to activate the retinal scanners. I'm sure the rest of the science team will gladly help you. Glad to oblige a fellow scientist. I suspected this would happen, but the administrator just would not listen.
Yeah, you're gonna have to stay there so that you would live. Oh yeah, the animation didn't play. Now he just disappeared. Hey, are you still alive? Yeah, you are. You are, man. What's up?
Yes, let's go.
Cool. Come on, man.
A failure of this magnitude is extremely improbable.
Improbable, but it happened.
How interesting. Just look at that.
Well, you know they're gonna kill you, right?
Dimensional breach is... I see you are in this mess too. Gordon, if I'd known it was you, I'd have let you in. Everyone's heading for the surface. But I think they're crazy not to stay put. Someone is bound to come by and rescue us.
Yeah, rescue isn't really the word that I would use, sir. Rescue is not going to be the word that I would use to describe what's gonna happen.
I got another one. Oh, what's that stench?
You know, while all this is happening, the world is ending at this point, all because of what Gordon Freeman did.
Who would have thought he'd still be alive?
Who would have thought that I would still be alive, huh? What a predicament I put myself in,
Wouldn't
man.
you like to get one of these blood samples under a microscope? Did all of this, you know. All of it.
Yeah, sure you did. Keep your tinfoil hat on, my friend. Seriously?
Man, did you see that shot?
You suck. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was just too good. That was too good. Oh my gosh.
The containment system has completely failed. I'm not so sure I want to go to the surface. What if the world finds out what we were doing down here? I'll wait right here. With my brains and your brawn, we'll make an excellent team. I'm slowing you down, am I? You'll say there's nothing to chaos theory. Lead the way.
Hmm.
I just overheard a secure access transmission. Soldiers have arrived, and they're coming to rescue us. Of course, I have my doubts that we'll live long enough to greet them. Why, just look at those peculiar markings. Have I been that much of a burden?
It's not that you're a burden, I just want you safe right now.
Sir? Hey, what the hell are you doing down here? Get topside! I hear troops are coming in to save us.
Yeah, that's a lie. Damn it. That smarts.
I wonder if those boys could have made a bigger mess.
Look, buddy. I don't know who you think you are. Take it.
Is responsible for this mess.
But I can't take much more of this. Hey, don't count on the cavalry finding us down here. Head for the surface. But we can still climb.
One of the new ATV suits. Should be very
Fuck. Well, that was my fail.
Greetings.
I can't hold on much longer. For God's sake, open the silo door! They're coming for us! Oh my God, we're doomed!
Oh, up. It has that big of a reach? No way. Hold up. No, 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 no. Properties. Browse. Going back to skills config real quick. Cause that ain't it, Chief. Okay. Okay. Let's try that one more time. How? How is it still killing us?
For God's sake, open the silo door! They're coming for us! It's our only way out! Oh my God, we're doomed!
How? Okay, I'm gonna see. Valve. Was it skills.config? Okay, hang on a minute. Like, okay. Violence.config. It's empty. Ha. Server config? Hmm. How is it? I'm kind of curious. How? Okay. Sentry turrets, mini turrets, player weapons. Suits. Player damage adjusters. Yeah, I can't find anything about the damage radius for... Yeah, that's bizarre. Hmm. And I know that Half-Life 2 has a similar um thing. Um hmm. Something ain't right. Something doesn't seem right. Right? I have my doubts that it'll work. We'll see. We'll see if it works. You know, we'll take a look at it and see if it works. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, what have we done? How do we fix it? You know, that's my question. Oh, hang on. I got something here. Back to it. Let's see if we could actually make it work this time. I'm only hoping so because that's gonna really suck if it doesn't. How? How? Oh my god. Did I forget to save it? Let me do one more save and see if we can... Again, I'm trying to figure this out.
Hello.
Oh my gosh, it actually works now. God, freaking dang, man.
They're coming for us! It's our only way out! Oh my god, we're doomed!
Hello, Kako. Yeah. Yeah, we playing Half-Life, the original. And pretty much I played this game a lot. Yes. Yes. What is what? What is what? What is what? This looks like an older Steam version of how... Yeah, this is, before the anniversary edition. No, well, no, I did update, I just went back to the pre-anniversary version, which, thankfully, they had available. Okay, the reason why I'm not using the anniversary edition is because it's the original version of Half-Life. And it has, like, all those sways and stuff, which kind of... Yes, actually it is. It very much is. It very much is. If you look at, like... If you look at LGR... Holy crap, they got a lead. Alright. Go ahead, explain. Not particularly, but go on. I'm not a fan of the motion swipe. I hate it. I actually hate it. The original menu I can get past. I'm not a fan of the swipe. Can I? Alright. Alright. Alright, we'll go ahead and quit the game. And I guess we'll go back to... Yeah, because I still have the Steam Legacy version on. So if you go... I think it's in betas, yeah. So, none. And it'll update it to... Or rather, reload. But the Anniversary Edition has a newly scaled HUD, proper widescreen support. Really? I didn't really... I don't notice it. I don't... See, that's the thing. I don't notice it. Properties... Let me go over to Browse. Valve. Let me see if my config file is still where it needs to be. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm going to have to close it. Yeah, General and Properties. Okay. Yeah, I know it has the old Valve Doom. Okay, Options. Video, it's OpenGL, yeah, OpenGL, shaders, VSync. I'm turning that shit off. Okay. Properties, general, okay. Okay. Into the launch option. I kind of figured when you said type in. Okay. Plus SV underscore roll angle 0. That it? Okay. Alright. Now, back to here. Let me check on something. Oh, hang on a second. Actually, I'm going to close every freaking thing here before moving on. Okay, browse. There we go. Now we got Valve. Go over to this config here. See if everything's still... Nope, that's server config. Skill config. Here we go. Yeah, I've beaten this game so many times, I just want to have fun with it. You know what I mean? I'm also what I'm changing is pretty much values of like you're rewriting the entire skill config, scummy. Yes, yes it is, but like I said, I'm having fun with it. Because I've already beaten this game like multiple times, and I was, and I've discovered the skill config on my own. I didn't go to a tutorial on YouTube. I just figured it out, and I'm like, oh, stuff for me to play? Yeah, so that's pretty much, that's pretty much how, I just figured it out on my own. I'm like, ew. FOV, is fine. Texture filtering, I guess. Yeah. Shaders, yeah, I guess. Auto aim, yep. Keyboard's fine. Voice is fine. Content. Original models. Custom add-on content. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, yes, but also no. If you put too much value, and even using that broken auto aim, it is so broken, but it's so fun. It's so fun. Content lock. Oh, yeah. Custom add-on content. That would be interesting. At least use raw mouse input and lower input latency. Okay. Aim. Raw mouse input. There we go. Okay. Apply. Alright, we applied it. No worries. No. Don't default it. Don't default it. Because I'm curious to know if our console key is... Unless it's... Yeah, I know. I'm just... I know. I know. Yeah. It's a cock. I barely play multiplayer in this because I don't think anyone really does play multiplayer in original Half-Life anymore because people use what was it? Sven Co-op now, or at least I thought so. I don't know if they do anymore. Many people do. They also added 4 new maps for the 25th anniversary update. I know that... Here, I don't know if... Oh, shoot. Okay, cool. It's still there. Cool. Sven... Yeah, I know. Alright, cool. I guess that it works. Saves carry over. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Okay. Wait, did only one Vortigaunt? I thought that 2 were supposed to spawn, not just 1. What? Was? Okay. If you don't move, more Vortigaunt spawn. Oh, okay. Wow! How did I actually manage that? If you want to hear the music in the game, I recommend turning up the MP3 volume. I understand. Well, the reason why is, nice evasion time. Yeah, for real. Honestly, I never thought that I would actually have such, like, actual, like, skill on that. Like, I was lucky. I was lucky there. Also, I kind of wanted to avoid copyright claim, even on Twitch. Yeah, that you know what? You got a point. You got a point. I'll leave it where I had it earlier. So. Yeah, well, not like it matters. Half-Life doesn't have copyright. I think the only exception may be Half-Life 2 Episode 2, but I'm not so sure on that. Hey, hey, I want you to come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Stop being a scaredy cat. What, the radius? What, the blast radius? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, what the hell happened? It's like the blast radius all of a sudden just... Okay. I'm gonna have to... That's... I'm not a fan of that.
Military personnel prosecute Kilo, India, Lima with extreme force.
I highly doubt that I'm going to repeat that. Got proper widescreen, FOV. Stop spawning, head crabs. FOV. Now you can see the whole weapon. Before the 25th anniversary, you can input a console command. Default FOV 106 to do that. But now we have that setting in video settings. Low infinite head crab spawn. Yeah! Wow, I'm honestly surprised. Again, I did it. I did it again. Whoa, quick load. Fuck. Alright, let's see. I think I got it. I think I got it. Yeah, we got it. He literally exploded. Yeah, well, it actually did save, ironically, for some bizarre reason. Whatever.
To Central Command and Communication Center.
And yes, I use Q as my quick change. I hear the soldiers. Yeah, no. I don't think so. When did it save? I saw it where it said loading, which is weird. Alright. Yeah, I'm 100% honest. There was a literal loading, but sometimes it auto saves as well. I'm not joking. It auto saves when it sometimes. Alright. See, right there, boom. It doesn't auto save at that point. The auto save points are random. Well, hold up. Oh, I saw a grenade. Any others? Any others? I think we're good. I think we're in the clear. I'm just making Gordon extra strong, you know. Yeah, by the way, not the best idea to seek rescue. You do realize they're here to kill you. I won't be doing that myself since the file literally... Yeah. No, it's reversible. It's definitely reversible. You can mess with it. They say don't mess with it. but you know that you can mess with it. Yes, with verifying files, you can reverse it that way, but what you can do is you can literally just go back to the default settings and just, yeah, it's ironically, it's fun. At least for me, it's fun. Okay, I think the blast radius is just far enough to where... Oh, jeez, I'm pro. Freaking turrets, man. Keep forgetting about the turrets. You know, it's kind of interesting how the pistol round is the same. Yeah, blast radius in HL1 is funny. You can stand 1 millimeter. Yeah. That's kind of one thing that I hate about... That's one thing that I hate about the original Half-Life is sometimes when you mess with the config settings, you put the damage on too much. The explosion radius is like so big. Like so big. Blast rate, yeah, it's funny. You can stand 1 millimeter too close and you get gypped. And take one step back and be unharmed. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, for example, right there, boom. That was a perfect example. I think HL2 does almost everything better except for the combat. Yeah, combat in HL2 kind of sucks. At that point, you're gonna need to mess with the config files. You're gonna need to mess with the config files on that. You can even mess with the skills config in Half-Life Alyx, ironically. Or you just suck. Damn, that's harsh. Shooting people with just one bullet. So if you...
Take me with you.
Oh God, no. Oh God, no. Where? Where are they? Fuck! I may have been too late.
No!
Okay, I don't think I was. Gunman Contracts is that mod for Alyx where you go around killing people. Yeah. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we're clear. I'm only hoping so, because... Sheesh. Nope! Fuck! Grenade! Alright, now we're clear. Fucking hell, man. These soldiers suck ass. They're annoying as shit. Yeah. Alright. That's his own fault. forget the garbage bags. That's his own fault. Are they still alive? Yeah. Get the hell out of Black Mesa while you still can! Try to get out of the entire freaking world. Because we just started... So, according to Half-Life lore, Gordon Freeman started the end of the freaking world.
Military personnel.
Oh yeah, the freaking air raid bombs. Not a fan of it. Need to move. Gordon should be dead with all that debris going down. Alright, this is one of my most hated parts of this game, is this fan. I think I managed to get it, so. Hang on a sec, sorry. Was looking through. Sorry. Alright.
Well, so much for the government. Their idea of containment is to kill everyone associated with the project. Judging from your hazard suit, I think you were part of what went wrong. Is that right? Now look, if anyone can end this catastrophe, it's the science team in the Lambda complex at the opposite end of the base. With the transit system out, I couldn't tell you how to get there. But there's an old beacon...
Hold up. Sorry.
Silo complex. If you can make it through the rocket test lab, you might be able to worm your way through the old tunnels to track down whatever's left of the Lambda team. You can trust all.
Oh, if you're hearing like stutters and stuff, I'm still using a hard disk drive. I still use an HDD, so it's using that to yeah. Anyways, moving along. Really? Seriously? Well, it broke some stuff. I guess the grenade doesn't have that much. Ow! Bitch! Watch this. Boy, did I get lucky there! We're just going deeper and deeper into the facility. Geiger counter's going off. Yay. It's going off like crazy. Ugh. Bull squids. Yeah. Yep.
Power level is 100%. Hazardous radiation levels detected.
Destroy the damned thing before it grows any larger.
So, I get what you mean. Okay, so in the pre-anniversary version, the it's kind of funny. The thing that grabbed the scientist is it's like desynced. Like here's the scientist. Here's the thing that grabbed it. It's like, and it's yeah. Anyways.
Space octopus!
Okay, I hated doing that. I really did. Oh my gosh. That was actually, again, once again, one of my most hated sections of the game. And another is coming very shortly.
Land ho! Land ho!
Difference for Al. That's a great name. That's a wonderful name. Welcome to the island of randomness. How are you doing, my friend? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. And we are playing Half-Life today. And we are doing... well, we are progressing. We are progressing, I will say. And I went the wrong way. God bless him. Want to make sure that there's no bull squids or head crabs nearby, so... You know, that's fun. Some grenades. Oh, this is another section that I hate. What was it, F6? Yeah, F6 is quick save. And F7 is like, quick load. Like, I got it, like, you need to get out of there as soon as you press that button, right? That way this fan doesn't chop you. Cool. Oh, well. Hey, where'd he go? Where is he? Where is he? Fucking hell. Head crabs. I just hate head crabs, okay? Right, I wasted a lot of ammo there. Alright, we got the oxygen and the fuel, and now all we need is just electricity. So I'm kind of pre-solving this puzzle already, you know. So before we move, you know, along with getting the electricity turned on, I'm gonna make sure that we get it working. We get this puzzle moving. There we go. Boom. 5 crates. Yeah, not doing that. There's a reason why. That elevator breaks. So pretty much in this, like, instance, Gordon is like, he knows. He knows what goes on. He knows what's happening. Hi. How you doing? You doing okay,
I
buddy?
hope no one expects me to start up the generator. Smithers went down there and never...
Smithers, huh? Alright, I'll find Smithers and I'll get him going.
This is my hiding spot. And I'm ready when the situation is stressful.
Well, the power's gonna turn on, so we're good. Hey, good news. Power's on.
Appears the containment system has completely failed. Excellent! Someone has restored all power. We'll have the engine up again in no time.
Yeah, that would be me, by the way. You're welcome. Dumb scientists.
Major fracture detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
That sucked bad. But we got the power back on. Hey, buddy. What you gonna, what do you do? Oh! Devoted Broke, welcome to the Island of Randomness. How are you doing, my friend? Good to see you, good to see you. We're about to fire the rocket engine and kill this sumbitch. It's gonna hurt us. I know it is. Yep. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. That's why you stay in the corner. Boy, the souls of the damned. And he's dead. Well, at least I get his weapon. Wonder where the other guy's gun is. I didn't see where it was. How is everybody doing? I hope everyone is doing okay. Haven't been... Oh, okay. Didn't realize how long it's been. 5 hours? Yeah, to be fair, I have been live since 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So, you know, that's lovely. And down we go into a pool. Oh, we have a... Oh, this poor bastard. We have a revolver. Yes, sir. All right. And I just killed myself. Quick! Move, 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 move. Okay. That's where we're going. We're good. We healed up. We got a trip mine, everybody. We got trip mines. Oh, hold up. I think I know where we are. Yep. I'm gonna let the gargantuan take care of the soldiers.
Mister, you can get the power up. But I'm take it to the surface. So, it's a long way down. Sure. Things in the way.
Geez, these head crabs have powerful leaps. My gosh.
Warning. Vital signs.
Oh boy. That's not good. Ow. Crossbow bolts. Interesting. I saw some crossbow bolts. That's the interesting thing. Alright, seems that everybody's dead. Good. Damn hound eye. Finally got dead leeches. I hate the leeches in this game. They suck. So bad. I'm sorry, what?
Major fracture detected.
Okay. I wonder what happened that caused it. What the fuck? No, seriously, what the actual fuck? Like, I'm trying to figure it out here. I'm gonna have to. Like, I know this game doesn't really have achievements, but I need to if I'm in order to. What? What? Huh? What's causing it? Huh? You have to stand at a specific. Oh my god. You have to stand at a specific area? Oh boy. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're done. I think we're done for the day. That aggravated me there. All right. Well, you know what? We're going to go ahead and continue this tomorrow. I will see you guys then. 5 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. I will see you then. Have a good night, everybody.